Hey, Neuroside, you're here for the tunes? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go make myself some liquid caffeine and then get ready to start. I better back. So tea is warming up. Yeah, yeah. So it's not like it's in master branch. Some of it's in master branch. Some of it's change that I need, like a patch that I need to apply myself locally, because I don't think Andrew has even put up a PR for it yet. But yes, this is like so basically they did a bunch of work towards, you know, Zig's own fully standalone fuzzing, but at the same time, since we're already doing this work, integrating with AFL, and there's also another one, Hong G Fuzz. That's another one that I want to try and see how it does. And integrating with those, it's like some annoying boilerplate work, but then you can do it and it works. So yeah, looking forward. Yeah, this is the other one, Hong G Fuzz. Hong Fuzz? Like, I don't know how to pronounce it. So, let's get started, I guess. Although, okay, let's see if Andrew put up a PR first. God damn it. Oh, he made changes in the existing one, did he? Oh, that's another one. Wait. Yeah, this is build integration. Hello. There you go. I think this is the one. Okay, so this is the PR. Does it have also the C++ change? It also has C++ changes. Okay, great. Okay, this is our PR. So here's what I'm thinking of doing. As we work, maybe we check out this PR. Emit options. We check out this PR and then we start building Zig off of that. Because we need to do a full Zig build for it to work. So okay, this is like this shell is incredibly laggy because goddamn goddamn Starship is like going insane. Are you good now? So git pull. Why am I not getting any good suggestion? Sorry. Yeah, it sometimes happens. Oh, opposite way. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, so hopefully this guy can run off, do things on its own while we work on things. So here is the problem. The problem is as follows. The problem is so this package, our package of AFL++, uses LVM config a bunch, and it calls b.run. The problem is that this is a call to an executable at configuration time. So your build, it's what defines, it's what, this is integral to defining the build graph. So if you don't have LVM config, this will fail. Case in point, my CI poops itself all the time. My CI is red because it keeps failing. It keeps failing to find that executable. The problem, unfortunately, is that the problem is, well, this happens even if we don't want to do anything with fuzzing, because this is synchronous with the main build script. So we need to change these things. And we need to basically find a way of toggling this stuff off. Also, second, and there's a way of doing it that apparently is made easier in Master Branch that we don't have in 0.13. That's also kind of annoying, to be honest. So, so if we take a look at libstd here and we open build, where's fail step? Man, did they lie to me? They kept, okay. MLAG was gaslighting me that there was like a fail step implemented. There is no fail step. God damn it. Oh, no, there is one. There's a fail step. Yes, finally, by the way. I really wanted this for a long time. Oh my god, they don't even make this formattable. That's so annoying. I think they should have made this formattable, but fine. Step init name fail. Make function make. No progress to report. So basically, this doesn't exist in the old one, and I think we want to steal it. Like, we literally want to steal this whole fail step idea. Up until we move away from 0.13. So, Okay, beautiful. We need to also rename it. Okay, so this is how we want to do it. So now we want the definition of anything that depends on LVM, which is which might be more than the things. LVM audio steps, be step LVM objects. Why is there a step dedicated to this? LVM libs. So here's what I would do. Oh, I think I get why this is happening. Is this because these are being depended on directly then afterwards? Go to references. Oh yeah, it depends on these steps. Okay, fair. That is actually fair. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to skip all of this if needed. So, actually, we want a single thing. No. Now, what do we do on failure to find the program, which is an error, which means that's catch? What do we do with catch? We kind of want to avoid all the LVM specific stuff. So here's what I will say. I think that we need a function for the LVM specific stuff. And I think we need to put in here everything that has to do with LVM, which I think that starting from there downwards is all that stuff. LVM this, LVM that. Socket fuzz lib. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, some of it was. So we need to create all these steps above. Oh, this is ugly. This is super ugly, but you know what? This is kind of necessary. No. What am I doing? Libs, tell him libs step. I moved that all to the new function, right? So we are in the new function. Where's the beginning? Here, okay. Okay, so this moves up with me. Oh no, this is like the all executable suite. Util libs, FMT. Okay, so we moved all these steps above. No, I think fail is already a step, so I think I can do this. Now, the problem is that the outside, I think, depends on LVMXZs. So we need to leave it out, I think. Okay, this seems good. So then our function will accept that one. Hey, Repair Crew Green, hello. Also, hello, people on YouTube, Elia, Shuvik, Ghost. Okay, we pass in LVM exit step. We bark it on purpose. Oh, you know what? No, I changed my mind. The main XZ thing should not produce this thing anymore. Yeah, no, you come with me, boy. Okay. Okay. Now. So Fuzzing, blah blah blah. This is all great. You just need to make sure that exit step depends on that, depends on that, depends on that, depends on that, depends on that. The default step depends on exit step. Yes, but it does not depend on LVM, on the LVM thing. What? It did. So here it gets defined. Fuzzing install. Show map tmean analyze good CPU as default step depends on that. Oh, default step depends on LVM exit step. No, not anymore. Okay, we need to test if this builds now. How is it going? Is it going good? Install configuration debug. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. That's good. In any case. So here, okay, we have 4 problems. What are our problems? Unused local constant. Unused local constant. Unused local constant. Use an identifier lib flag. Huh. Well, it's up here. Wait, did I not? Oh, I haven't copied it. I searched for it. Oh, god damn it. Yank. Okay. Go to next function. Doesn't work. Interesting. No, it's not here. I'm dumb. Enable waffle. Lib path flag, same thing, I guess. Oh, bean path flag. Yeah. Oh wait, so build nix is used? Yeah, I think it's just resolve target. Yeah. Okay. FL++ uses Unicorn engine. I don't know what Unicorn is. I know that there is a Unicorn mode. It has something to do with fuzzing applications for other platforms, I think. But I don't know anything past that. Oh, freak. So it seems that stealing this isn't enough, huh? Top level compile. Oh no. Guess we can give it a custom type. Make function takes a prog node. Invalid character. Unicorn is a CPU emulator from the maker of Capstone and Keystone. I see, then that's probably it. So what are we doing wrong here? So we got a parsing error. Like, what do other LVM configs say? I don't know, man. That's this seems a pretty legit response. What's the problem? Build 425. I listened to the first episode of the Developer Voices podcast with you in the morning. Nice. It was a cool talk to listen to, even though a lot of the stuff was new to me, mostly because I heard... was not new to me, mostly because I heard it from you earlier somewhere else. Yeah. Well, thank you. It's normal. You know, when you do these kind of things, some people are more in the know, some people are less in the know. And so... You every time you make a piece of content, you have to kind of make a choice, and you're guaranteed to not be able to make everybody happy all at once. If you try, you will make nobody happy. The fuzzing stuff that I'm doing now is a bit more advanced, and I plan to make a blog post about this once, you know, all the code compiles reliably. You know, after everything has been packaged nicely. And this is going to be way more interesting. How are we feeling parse unsigned? I think I know, because this is not Clang. This is... I'm stupid. This is LVM config. Okay. That's nice. I think we can push this. Okay. Then I can go in here. I can git pull. I don't have LVM config. If I do zig build, oh no, it fails. Unable to find Z. Okay, it's failing because of Z. I think this is how you do it. Now it works. And if I try to do... Could not find LVM config, which is required to build. Set the LVM config path to specify the location in path. Oh, yes. Delicious. Delicious. So, we fix this. Now we can go to zig AFL kit. We fetch AFL++. We push. Push. And now watch my CI become green there. Actually, I don't know if I have CI in AFL. It's a library. You know what? We go up one level. We go into Super HTML. We fetch a zig AFL kit. Push. This one has CI. So now we should be able to see CI go green. Oh no, it failed. Why? Wait, what's the failure message, man? Oh wait, do we have like a test failure on because of our... Oh, fuck. Right. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, now watch my CI go green. I should change the name of this job from deploy to something better. It failed again. Why? Oh. That's reasonable. I don't have a step called test. That is weird. Test step depend on. Where is test step from? I do have test. What's going on here, man? No step named test. Yeah, although it's kind of like a coincidence because they're doing that, but I also stumbled on. I just needed fuzzing myself from my own stuff at the same time, and so they started working on things on their own end, and I started working things on my end. Like for example, I was basically annoying Andrew to help me see if we could get AFL to work without needing LVM. So if we could instrument the executable ourselves, because to do that, you need to do things that aren't necessary for Zig itself. So yeah, that kind of thing. So how come that I define a test step, but it doesn't? Oh, I can tell you why. Because we never called setup test step. we kinda forgot, huh? Okay, now watch the CI go green. Success. Let's go. Finally. Jesus. Okay, there's a PR. GitHub, please. GitHub. GitHub, please. Jesus Christ. Mercedes gives me some version field. Oh shit. Wait, do we see that in the build? We don't see that in Zig build. What's going on here? Why do I not see this in CLI.zig? Because it's not needed. Wait, who else? Who needs that? Is this something to do maybe with the WASM version or something? Okay, so this was a PR. Also, I had trouble. This kind of stuff. Okay, so we did this, and we did this, and we also updated accordingly Super HTML, which is good. Okay, we have some work left, halfway done, half-baked work in Zine to then fuzz test. But you know what? Let's move this one down so that we do first the scripty, fuzzing scripty directly. So this is gonna be the juicy part that we're gonna do now. So the juicy part is take our fancy Zig that we have right now and build an instrumented executable for scripty. Build an instrumented executable for scripty, and fast test that one. Also, I pushed some changes to AFL kit that I haven't tested yet. So let's try first to build the fuzzing executable like normally with their toolchain, and let's hope that it freaking succeeds. let's just put it that way. This means going scripty. We pull new AFL kit. We zig build fuzz. And it works. What happened? Zig out AFL plus bin AFL fuzz dash I out. Zig out bin scripty fuzz AFL. Why did this not build? Wait, why is it not running? Oh, because I'm passing in the board CLI command once more. Okay. And it crashes. Okay. We might have some things to fix. Okay, this is important. So you know what we want to do, I think? We want to wire these things locally at this point. Anyway, let's see if there was progress in here. Okay, now we're not crashing anymore. We're finding shit. All is good. Okay, so let's go commit this change to FL++. Come on, why is this thing never giving me the good recommendation? Okay, so this means that we fixed the previous thing and it works, and it finds crashes. Also, we can do this. We do a release fast build of everything. This did not make a release fast build of the tuning though. I think that's on us. When we get AFL kit, we need to pass down, I think, both. Also, we don't support cross compilation like this, so we need to pass down target and this help thing. It's borking my view completely. Like, what a freaking mess, man. So we need to be given those. So there you go. We pass this down also. Oh no, this is getting ourselves. I'm doing something dumb. So this is getting ourselves. That doesn't matter. Do we have a build script even? We don't even have a real build script, so we don't care. But AFL is what we care about. Oh, wait. We were already hard coding release fast, huh? Well, let's... Wait. Let's do the right thing now. Let's pass this down. Out of curiosity. What happens if we do this? Resolve the target. Right. Okay, so this is kind of the speed that we're getting building things this way. 80,000 iterations per second. Okay. Ow. So, let's change this. Let's change ZigAFL kit to not use AFLCC. And instead, we make this return a step. Instead of run, run AFLCC. Where were we going to use run FLCC? Oh, we were adding things to it. Well, I guess now there's like two very different paths. 5 program. So like, oh, previously it was like you find it on your system, or okay. So okay. So we don't change this. We don't do any of this. We can put this here, I think. We grab AFL sooner. So there's an option to use your own AFL. We pull in our own AFL and we say, do you want to install AFL tools or not? But instead, by default, we default on use own AFL. Okay. Honestly, use own AFL is like, it's worthless at this point. You know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter if you have your own or not. Okay, so this is now working. We don't do this anymore. I think I deleted some useful code. Because here we're depending on installed tools. I think I borked something. Okay, you know what? Let's not make this optional even. Like, why would you not install these tools? So we just do it every time. Install tools. Okay, this is the run AFLCC version. We want to get rid of this stuff also. So this moves here, moves here, this moves here. Okay, so this is the AFLCC version. Let's do better now. Okay, there's something that prevents us from building, but or maybe we just don't have the steps necessary. I don't know why ZLS is moving itself this much. I should complain about Fuzz not being a thing. That's fine. There's no add exec. Is it really add executable? Oh god, it was add executable all along. Huh, that's what it was. Okay, so this should fail now. Fuzz doesn't exist, but if we're Zig one, it's a different story. Now this should not fully work because we're missing one flag. Let's see how far we get though. Expected type found. Oh shit, now fail step is a problem. So here's how we do it. We need to switch on Zig version. Zig version. And then we need to do something like this. If Zig version minor is 13, then this. Else it's std.field.step.fail. Are you happy now? It's not happier. It's not any happier. Okay, I have another idea. Oh, wait. We're not picking up these changes, are we? I haven't even checked if you can do just minor. Yeah, it's a number. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what are we getting now? Member function expected one argument, found two. Add C source files. Expects one argument? What? Oh, it's options. Okay. Well, yeah, of course, that's how it was going to be. Root file flags. What? What? What is going on, man? I changed it. Is that like what? Is there another C source files? Am I going insane? Files, expected type constitute. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I guess that's how it is, huh? Expected optional lazy path build dependency. Dude, I hate you. I honestly just hate you. When provided, files are relative to the root rather than the package that owns the compile step. Okay. Can I do just add a single C source file? And I have the same problem. No, because file is a lazy path. Yeah. Okay. Single source file. Accepted lazy path. Found compile. That is fair. It is fair. Now we're returning a compile. Well, I think that's kind of how it has to be. It's actually better. Unable to open script zgflkit /fl++ file not found. Huh? Where is this happening? I think this has something to do with install tools. Oh. Hmm. Let's now do this. Okay. Duplicate symbol definition. Nice. Counters, PCs, trace PC. So these are not needed. Lowest stack also is not needed. Wait, do we go from duplicated symbol to nothing? Hey there, Teufel. Because we still need to link against we're not linking against, oh shit. No. So we need this. But it needs some LVM flags. Fuck. I think our dream is not feasible the way we imagined it. Because we need to link against some of their stuff, which apparently depends on LVM. Under instrumentation. So we still depend on some LVM stuff. Although this is a local library. Yeah, but this is clearly not, like, it has quotes, but it's not local. So LVM alternative coverage is in here. That's good. Now that LVM thing is from proper OPM. Although, what do you get from that thing? Hmm. Okay, I bet you that there isn't any particularly interesting thing here. I bet you that there isn't anything particularly interesting here. So what we can try to do is create a strip down artifact of some kind, basically. Let's try to get that in the GFL kit. So in the GFL kit, we basically want to get our dependency to produce something for us. So we want this, and then we want AFL dot artifact .o. Now this should fail because this well, no, this should succeed on my machine. Let's see. We've still got this problem. Cannot be open scripty ZGFL kit AFL++. File not found. I think this is a weird problem. This is actually correct. The only problem is the spacing here that is weird. Okay, so now we can zig fetch. Let's see if this is any better now. Unable to find an artifact. I bet you that it's without the .o. Unable to find artifact AFL compiler RT. That's weird. You have a list of artifacts that I could see. Except the double struct argument. Oh, yeah. Can I not see the other ones? Okay, you know what? STD debug print. Oh, maybe I should also do this. Okay, let's see if adding a bunch of those things helps. Oh, because this is not from the install top level step. I removed that thing from the install top level step. Shit. That is kind of on me. I'm a bit weirded out though that this really refuses to print everything else. But that makes sense. Maybe, no, there are some things there. Okay, can we do AFL? We get the builder. Oh, artifact works. Artifact module named write files. Okay, we can do builder. And then we can do top level steps. Builder top level steps. and I forgot. I think one LVM objs, right? Because here we do object names and then LVM objs lab. Which kind of, you know what though? What I'm thinking is we kind of need to make this name step. I'm thinking that we need to create a dedicated step for that thing. In line 4, nothing. Comma 32. This is mode. So this builds what? Everything twice? Okay, this is a bit weird. And it's not reflected in the name. I'm also confused by the fact that none of this is reflected in the name. Okay, let's see. Hazel TO. So this is based on the target. Wait a second. This is based on what? FLRT LTO. Maybe that was something that we also needed to link against that we never did. LVM RT LTO. Well, you know what? We'll figure it out when we get there, I guess. You know what? Maybe I can attempt both of these at the same time. Let's attempt to make both work at the same time. So the whole problem is this. It's all the LVMC flags. Okay, what happens if we remove them entirely? And we don't include this. Install bin file, get emitted bin, name plus if mode len greater than 0 dash plus plus mode, else nothing.o. Okay. Let's try to make this work. But I really need now to be able to do things locally, though. Can I use an absolute path? Extend the path relative to build route. Found absolute path. Bro, please, these goddamn bots. Okay. Anyway, I'm really curious now to see what happens if we link also against that one. Huh. Unable to find artifact compiler RT. .o, please. Okay. Spam bots. What happens is just spam bots. So, okay, we're emitting some object. Unable to find compiler RT.o. Because that's the name, right? I really wish we could see the list of artifacts. Unless an object doesn't count as an artifact. Unless an object doesn't count as an artifact. Okay, I think this might be it. Install bin file. Why is this not an uninstall artifact? Okay, we went custom. You probably should run zig build from here. Able to find artifact AFL compiler RT. I mean, to be fair, LVM object step, what does it do? It itself, to be honest, is actually fine. Once we can get rid of the dependency on LVM. One error. Oh, there we go. We finally got to like what I wanted. Config.h, file not found. Where were we getting config.h? The problem is we can't have any of these things without LVM config. So, oh, that actually is important, right? So this should give us another failure. Rich and reachable code in make result. Oh no, dude. In the build runner. No, dude. What's the problem, man? Is there something to do with this? This is the problem. Yeah. Okay, so we have... Oh, no. I think this was from before. But that was... Okay. So we have the object files. Son of a bitch. And they do build without any dependency on LLVM for real. Because we took out entirely the LLVM-C flags. So now what happens if we... So this is still not going to find this thing as an artifact, I bet you. Of course, where would it? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna copy this bad boy. Just temporarily to test. Actually, no, not in Scripty. But in AFL Kid. Oh, can I add object from something that is not compiled, but from like a file? How do you do this? Is it add C source file? Maybe. Duplicate symbol definition, duplicate symbol definition, duplicate symbol definition. Defined by libfuzzer. We're getting duplicate symbol definitions because there is one in compiler RT and one in a libfuzzer. What does that mean? They mean that there's an implementation of for these things in libfuzzer.a and one in their compiler RT. But wait a second. But we do need to link to their compiler RT. Why is this not selecting other lines? Oh. Okay. So what if everything says pass through, but then we don't link against that? Then now we have undefined symbols. Yeah, these symbols need to be provided by that thing. Ooh, I'm starting to maybe understand what's going on. No, okay, I have everything correctly, I think. I think there might be some other flags that we need to put. We cut off all the C flags, but I think we need to keep them and maybe just skip over this. That's fine, I guess. The problem is lib path flag, AFL path, bean path. We should pass those in. Man, I can't figure this out. That's so annoying. Oh, duplicate symbol definition. Why am I getting those from Zig? Oh, you know what? Maybe this is the flag. This is a problem relative to the flag that I need to pass. So I guess we can look at the PR that we're in from Andrew and see what we can do there. Flag options. F sanitized coverage, F no sanitized coverage. F sanitized coverage, trace PC guard. I'm still very unclear though. Why do definitions? Why do implementations to those things? Oh, right. No. The problem is we're doing add executable. This needs to have fuzz pulse, because otherwise Zig will add this stuff. Yeah, I think the problem is that we should not have implementations of these functions. Those functions need to be provided by FL. The reason why we were getting our versions of those is because we were trying to use Zig's entire fuzzing infrastructure. This is still gonna poop itself in a different way, okay. So this is a different problem that we need to solve. So it's missing the ones, it's missing a few. And a few new ones. Section and data suncov PCs. Okay, we're missing that. And also there's another flag that we need to pass for a setting. Let's see what settings we have in here. So AFL.C, that means that we want to restore these things. Okay. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. 2 undefined symbols. Oh, okay. Referenced by scriptifuzz AFL.O. Oh, unless I think this was fixed. No, this leaves us in the same situation. But we need to add a couple flags. No, it's in here. F sanitized coverage, F no sanitized coverage, F sanitized coverage, trace PC guard. This is the one that we care about. Is there an option for it somewhere? Compile. Sanitize coverage, trace PC guard. That's the one. Sanitize coverage, trace PC guard. Sanitize coverage, trace PC guard. Okay, let's see. Oh, so this is not a module thing? Okay. So we're missing some section things. Module CTOR trace PC guard. Out of curiosity, could it be that we really need the LTO thing? I don't think so, but file to parse TBD file unexpected token. Okay, so that thing is also borked. So no, we do not want that. I guess we can define them and see what happens. Hello, Sweep. Let's get the error. Let's define those things and see what happens. Kind of weird, though. Also, we now have more of those. We had fewer of them earlier. I think it's a problem that those things are undefined, but also, yeah. Oh no. Can you even do this? I don't think you can even do this. Okay, let's try with one as a starting point. I'm not even sure you can do this. One, two, three. Section and data, chunk of counters. Let's give it an underscore. Hey, Jacob Lee. Yeah, I'm trying with so I'm trying to integrate everything together and to replicate what we were doing. But now I'm observing different stuff, which is, yeah, it's probably Mac specific because we're on a Mac. So basically what happens is I'm building their compiler RT because we still need to build it. I'm not sure I'm building it in the right way. So that is to be decided. Let me think. No, right now I am building it in the right way no matter what. But I still end up, but what I end up in the end, so I think I figured everything out, also Zig wise, you know, when it comes to the things that we were doing yesterday. But yeah, the end result is that I'm getting these undefined symbols here. They have dollar signs in them. I don't know what's up with that. Did you confirm that my PR makes the hack not needed? No, because I have I'm in Andrew's PR and I can still, so I wanted to first get this workflow working, so I can't get there. I would love to get to a point where I can confirm that is not needed anymore. Problem is I'm stuck here. I could copy these changes to my Linux machine and test these on Linux and see if it works. I guess. So here's what I'm thinking of doing in the meantime. So here's what we do. So this is how it was before, I think. So here's what I want to change. Now we are doing here the thing where we're saying, well, if there is no LVM, we make all of these fail, but actually the object step doesn't really depend on LVM. Let's remove this requires LVM thing. What I would say is object step If we don't find it for just LVM object step, C flags, that's fine, that's fine. I guess basically all of this becomes optional in a way. Ah, man, this is so annoying. Fixing this compile thing, this build script with what I want is such a pain in the ass, man. I am like, every time I stare at it, it's like my brain is saying, "No, dude, you don't need to do this to yourself. Just let this thing be." Just let this thing be. Based on what I'm reading, it may not even work on Mac, so I would suggest trying to get the instrumentation working in a simpler example first. You mean... Okay. Okay, what I'm trying to do right now is to build their compiler RT without depending on LVM, because it's possible. So I want to do it. The problem is, I think there are some flags that, you know what, we did not try to just you know, aggressively, we did not nuke aggressively all their flags. Okay, so here's what we do. Are you linking? Are the linking errors on compiler T or Zig? I'm getting linking errors. I'm getting that these things are not defined because they are apparently used somewhere in scripty file.o. As for Zig's compiler RT, I'm passing stack check equals false to everything. So is this giving us still Zig's compiler RT? You know, maybe I'm doing something stupid in the way I'm setting up the executable. Yesterday we never did this. One thing that I learned is that I need to not set fuzz equal true on the executable itself, because otherwise it links in our stuff. You don't need that if you use add executable. Define that. Link libc stack check. Stack check. Okay. Also on the object. And you don't need anywhere. Okay. Yeah. Well, at the end, what we were doing is building the executable still with Zig, right? But we were using what? We were using Zig CC. So I don't know what the I don't know how things like map them to add the executable precisely because they're different defaults. I guess I could, I don't know, add verbose so we could see the invocation here. I could do that. But in any case, I don't know. Is there anything that you suggest that you think would make sense to do here? In the meantime, I'm going to continue this work here. Wait, because the order matters, so let's move everything over first. So I think enable LTO. And these guys also don't need to be inside. They can be outside. And so now we're also respecting the order. Okay, let's see. I've only seen errors on the Zig object. So does that mean that the FL compiler RT succeeded? Or still working on that? Yeah, that one succeeded. I'm working on like productifying it, I guess, like packaging it nicely. But I did get a build, and I also got like in any case temporarily I got like a normal build from before with the dependency on LVM. and I placed it here so that I could reference it. So I would say this is fine. Like I think that this part is fine, maybe. And also I was getting way more errors before this before I started linking to compilarity. Like it was clearly missing things from AFL. Okay, what's the error? LVM dot major. Dot major. Oh shit. I don't know. Be not accessible outside function scope. Huh? Be not accessible outside function scope. What do you mean? I have a B up there. And I'm dumb. Right. That's the type definition. I don't know. Undefined is fine, I guess. No, we're using it elsewhere, are we not? Is there like a bad lazy path but not as bad as undefined? No. Okay, you know what? We make it optional. Yeah, you can get LVM 18 from brew. Just do brew install LVM at 18 if you don't want to build it yourself. So this is the libs stuff. Lib names. Pen slice lib names. Okay, I think we can absolutely skip those. So I would say we return. Oh. Wes is going to debug me on Mac. Oh no. Okay, so we're building. That's good. So we're building. Everything is fine. Just to be sure. Oh shit, this needs to be Zig1 build. Well, nah, it doesn't make a ton of difference, but fine. Okay, so here we're back to that. So this should be fine. In theory, if we comment this out, and we go back to this, depending on install tools. Yeah. Attempt to use null value. Oh god, this is this. Okay, we haven't irrevocably broken this thing. That's good. Okay, so as is, functionality is respected. Here's what we can say. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, since this is not horribly broken, we push it. And then we try to play with this on Linux. That's my plan. So we take macOS out of the equation for now. So this is, well, this is weird broken progress, but we can commit it. No. Ooh, I also commented out, no, those lines, no, we don't want to do that. Okay. So with this, we can go here, we can go into scripty. Man, this is just like a complete mess. So let's stash everything that we did in here. Oh fuck, I've pushed with local stuff in it, haven't I? Man, there should be something that prevents you from pushing with this in here. So this should fail. Oh, this is doing the dot thing. It's not funny FL++. Oh god, this uppercase P? So this Z stuff is because we're building things through ZFL kit. And we're not passing this zlib thing. This goddamn zlib thing. Can I? I'm confused why this is like just not working on my system. Like I have all the Z things. LVM exist failed. Right, now, okay, now we're testing what happens without LVM config. That's nice. Yes. Where are we depending on an LVM exist? It's AFL kit doing this, I bet you. Because in this one, it's depending on LVM exist. Right. Okay, that's fine. Let's try the easy one first. failure. This failed? If I hit the C. Oops, failed to execute LVM. Oh, right. I keep forgetting how busters this thing is. Now it complains about sanitizer coverage PC guard. Okay. So this is the problem with LVM PC guard shit. Okay, fine. That's another problem. I thought we fixed this, but apparently we did not. Do you want the FL native thing? I don't know what it is. But in any case, this is like just me testing my build script. So this is like a use case that maybe needs some polishing, but that's a bug in the build script that we don't care much about right now. So let's switch to our own building method. So we don't do any of this. But instead, we do this. We do add executable, blah, 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 blah. Now this is gonna fail because we need to get our hands on AFL compiler RT, but we can do that in a moment. Right. Minus the fact that I need to rebuild my Zig. Oh god. And now we wait. Oh, that's actually AFL native to AFL CC. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. In any case, the goal is to not have to use that anymore, right? I just wanted to basically not break completely everything right now, but this AFL PC thing, I don't remember what the PC guard thing. I don't remember. Like it works on macOS because we were able to pull everything off on Mac earlier, but on Linux we still have this sanitizer coverage PC guard. We're basically not linking against libLVM. Oh wait, this one's LVM 17? Wait a second. That's not how it works? Is that so? That 17 doesn't mean that. Okay, good. So while we wait, maybe we can polish this a little bit. So leave names, append this. So this is how we're building all these things. And the question is, are we linking against LVM? File name starts with blah, blah, blah. Add this. Link system library LVM name. Okay, so we should be linking against only M18. Then I don't know why the heck this thing doesn't want to build. Oh, nice. We got a CMake error. LZ, no such follow directory. Right. Hey, tinkering engineer. Oh wait, I'm assuming that EE stands for that. I don't know if that's actually the case. In any case, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. So we're waiting for Zig to build, and as soon as Zig builds, we'll be able to try and build Scripty with well, the fuzzing executable for Scripty with our new tool chain. Oh, right now we have this problem. Okay. Find the exec compile. I thought I committed this. Oh no, I never tested this path, of course. There you go. Get the mated bin. But we don't have F-sanitized coverage trace PC guard, so we need to wait for Zig to gain that. Whew. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna go make some tea while this finishes building. It's gonna take a while. Like this thing is unfortunately slow. Did you cherry pick my comment? No, I didn't. I'm sorry, Jacobly. I swear to God, I'll get there. I did not. How? I suspect that we're not gonna even be able to get there, though. But you know what? I would love to be wrong and actually pull it off. Alright, I'll go make some tea while we wait. I don't want to use too many words because then it's gonna look ugly. Oh. Never mind. Hello, 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 Sam can code. Is this my first comment? I can't remember. No, you sent more messages in the past. You said that you started learning Java because of college, but you hate it. Yeah. Okay. So we got Zig. Let's see what happens now. would expect a linking error with an object file that doesn't exist. Perfect. We built. We fucking built. Yeah. So we have now we are back to the problem of having just one bit of things. Let me clear Zig out. Huh. We don't install the tuning anymore. Oh, that's annoying. Breakpoint trap. So it's running, but the fact that we have only one bit of entropy seems like a big problem. Bitmap range 1 bit. That's not good. Here we have, yeah, 18 bits. So we haven't. There's still something wrong with this executable. There's something wrong with the instrumentation. Should this be set on XZ instead of obj? I don't know. Hello, Andrew. I'm basically trying to do a follow-up and test some things that were... Hey, Andrew. By the way, I'm messing around with these flags because there's it's not working. I'm not able to get back to everything in working condition. So the problem is this: we still have this. We're back to having 1 bit of bitmap range, 1 bit. Don't forget, Jacob's League Comic 2 is not in master yet. Yes, but his is fixed to his thing is affixed to this, right? To calling Cov trace PC guard init, or rather, to not have to call it so that it happens automatically. So I have that. That said, I believe the problem was this not being called, right? That was causing us to not have to see a 1-bit bitmap, if I remember correctly. Oh god, I have no idea where I'm going right now with this. I had in my history some build commands. Oh, they were here. Okay, so we're calling build XZ. This was my test. Okay, so this I remember was the command line that worked, and that was working plus the change to that CPP file. But now that change to that CPP file is basically has become this. Andrew, I don't know. You were taking a look at it earlier. Does this invocation make sense to you? So I'm creating an executable. I'm not setting fuzz true to it, because if I do, then we're gonna link with your fuzz runner, and we don't want that. Enclipse it through. I don't know where sanitize coverage trace PC guard should go, which one of the two. Then we add afl.c. We say that we want to fuzz the object file. So this is the user provided object file that contains the two extern functions. We add an object file, and then we also add the compiler.t object file. Also, is C source file the correct function for that? I assume so, but I'm not sure. Sorry, Spyros. Let's see. I just joined a few minutes ago and I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least I'm a good company while working on my project. Yeah. Wait, what? Add object. Add object is this is the object. So okay, but the thing is, I'm not the one making this object file. So how do I? Because an object wants a compile. I don't have that. Or rather, yeah. Let's say that for now, that's how I have it. I get it does make sense what you're saying. If we are the ones generating that object file, we should add it as with add object. The reason why I'm not doing that right now is because it's generated externally. Add object file. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Still, we didn't have trouble linking, so. Yeah. I think we're back to a different kind of problem. Yeah, but the thing is, this is like, my point is that I suspect that what we were doing, like what we got working manually the other day, is not correctly reflected in your branch, Andrew. That's what I suspect is going on. Like the stuff on my side, on AFL side, is fine. It works. Like I can show you also that object file provides everything that it should provide, and I don't know, it's fine. Like if we take it out, not this one. If we take it out, it will complain that exactly the correct symbols are missing. Sanitizer cove trace guard, PC guard init, AFL manual init, fuzz pointer, AFL connected fuzz LAN, sanitizer cov trace PC guard, compare 8, compare 2 switch, blah blah blah. So this is all correct. It's just that we're back to, you know what? I guess maybe this is the point where I should try Jacoblee's commits. Was it this one? No. Was it merged? So this was merged. Wait, what is the one that was merged 8 minutes ago below the one that was merged 3 hours ago? Anyway. Was it this one? Oh, it's that one? Oh, this is it? Property use init array. Okay. Okay, let's go add that. Yeah, this is gonna be another intense build. Okay, so to be fair though, if this addresses the same thing as the other one, as the call to that function, then maybe this is the missing bit. It's kind of stuff that you provide those other symbols too. No, I don't provide them. Oh, well, I guess those are provided. Oh, wait. Yeah. Did they bork this? You see in there, these ones. Didn't we say that the thing was that that AFL did not use those? You know, also what I'm starting to realize. Oh no, right. These are externs in C. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. So these are the ones that I'm providing. Yeah. We didn't see them passing clang flags to disable them either. Them being AFL. So you're saying AFL is not doing anything to disable those, so I'll come. I don't know. But if I comment them out, And they're missing. There's one thing that I did notice though, which is yesterday we were not paying attention too much to it, but they also have AFL LVM RT LTO. Do you think that might be anything that we're interested in? Guess I can try to link against it and then see what happens. Well, they certainly don't provide these symbols. They do have some settings about... I don't know. They do have some flags about coverage somewhere that they mention. Measuring source code coverage is a common task in fuzzing, but it's very difficult to do in some situations, for example when using snapshot fuzzing. When using the AFL LVM instrument equals LVM code cov option, FLCC will use native trace PC guard instrumentation, but additionally select options that are required to utilize the instrumentation for source code coverage. In particular, it will switch the instrumentation to be per basic block instead of instrumenting edges, disable all guard pruning, and enable the experimental PC table support that allows the runtime to gather 100% of instrumented basic blocks at start, including their locations. Now you must compile the FL with code coverage equals 1 option to enable the respective parts of the FL compiler runtime. Support is currently only implemented for Nix. What is Nix? But it can, in theory, work also without Nix. This sounds somewhat relevant. I feel like they just have like weird, not fully baked support for this stuff. Okay, so we built Zig. Okay, so even with that patch, we are still back to stuff missing. So the function gets called. I mean, that's fair. We call it. We're the ones calling it. Right. Oh, wait. Should I comment this stuff out? So in theory, with that patch, I should be able to comment this out, no? And it should still happen anyway. And it does not. So, I don't know. Okay, I think that it's time for me to switch off this. This is the limit of what I know. And yeah, I don't know how to debug this. So somebody else has to look into why this is like this. What I do have is Scripty is published, and also the AFL++ build, although having the native one might not be a bad idea. And AFL Kit also is up, and it's not too hard to test this stuff out, but I just don't know how to proceed here. So I guess we do get further ahead on Linux than macOS. But we're not quite at the point where we can use their fuzzer without a dependency on LLVM instrumentation, which sucks. Okay, I'm back to fuzzing. See if there were updates here. Yeah, did they not say that the issue was fixed? No, okay. I think everything was pretty clear. Yeah, it's fine. So what do we do now? What we want to do is I think I pushed like some annoying changes here and there. Maybe we should clean up after ourselves a little bit. We kinda push things on this repo especially that I think should go in a PR instead. So oh, I didn't. I was kind of convinced that I super messed up that file, but I did not. Yeah. Okay, this change was good. Okay, so I didn't push my weirder changes. Oof. For some reason I was worried I did. So we don't have to worry. We can really maybe make a branch and push this in a branch. Nah, because it doesn't matter doing that until the other side has been solved. So let's do some scripty fuzzing, and then we can fix that. And I think I'll call it a day because I'm gonna have to go to dinner at some point. So I have a ton of changes in here. Is that why it was crashing in my earlier tests? Show me the diff. So we're making release safe build of instrument executable. We have fuzz equal true, but it's commented out. We have installed build file. We have a local pathway file kit. Oh, we have a bunch of changes self to P. Okay. So we're not doing bad here. Here's what I would do. Hey, Johnny. Let's go back to official AFL kit. Let's do Ziggy fuzz. So how's the fuzzing going? The fuzzing is not going super good, if I have to be honest. The problem is that what yesterday was achieved in Discord, you know, in a somewhat manual fashion, I wasn't able to reproduce it using Andrew's branch. Andrew has a branch where he's adding... he added a bunch of flags for, you know, integration with Clang to get all this PC guard stuff going on. But unfortunately, we can build an executable all on our own, but the instrumentation doesn't kick in as it should. So, or rather, AFL Fuzz just doesn't know how to make it work in any case. So I'm back basically to building this stuff the old-fashioned way. Wasn't it on Linux? Yeah, I tried on macOS. On macOS, what we get is linking errors, specifically linking errors specific to macOS. On Linux, we're able to make everything happen, but we're back to basically fuzzing the executable in AFL fuzz, and AFL fuzz not being able to find anything in there. By the way, I'm realizing that now all the crashes that I was seeing in on Linux when testing are probably because I haven't pushed this change. God damn it. Also, we're like fuzzing with like the unfortunate part is that fuzzing with the other mechanism, the one like the Zig native mechanism. So having like Zig build the executable. Holy crap, was it producing like faster stuff? That's kind of annoying. Let me see if I can maybe toggle some like performance flag. I do have already O3. O3 is as fast as you can get, right? When you're compiling, there's nothing else that you can put there. So we were getting from the Zig instrumented build like I don't know, twice as fast execution. Total crash is 1. I can try building a thing that isn't working on Linux. Yeah, so Jigably, if you want to use this as a test bench, I don't know, I can help you getting it set up, but it's kind of easy. Like you need to get scripty, and then you probably want a local checkout of AFL kit, and you're kind of good to go at that point, because AFL kit will well, scripty running Zig build fuzz will give you the tool chain and everything else, and once you build that once, then you can start experimenting with your own way of building things. I see what you're doing wrong, not using Windows. Yeah, I'm sure. Also, there's one crash here? Is that from one of the saved things? Is there like a unit test that I'm not passing? No, I'm passing those. Yeah, 2 tests. They both print. So we did find a crash. Okay. Scripty main branch? Yes. Get scripty main branch, clone Zig AFL kit, and yeah, edit it locally, and change the dependency, make it local, and at that point you're pretty much all set. You do need also LVM, like LVM config. So yeah. In any case, let's see the crash. This did not crash. This worked correctly, so why did it think that it crashed? Why did it crash for it? Check exit code. Dollar question mark. In fish, dollar question mark is not the exit status. Please use dollar status. Okay, dude. Dollar status is not a valid command. Do you want also the dot? No. Oh, right. Yeah. 127. 0. So, no, it works. It also only prints the result after, like, everything worked correctly. Let's run this through the... So this is my thing. Let's run this through scriptfuzz.afl. Fatal. Fork server is already up, but an instrumented DLL open library loaded afterwards. You must AFL preload such libraries. I don't know. So this is a different thing. It's not like our logic not working. So I feel like every time we restart this, it thinks that something is a crash when it's not a crash for some reason. And then it goes back to normality. Well, in any case, so it seems that Scripty doesn't really need fuzzing. So let's just push what we have here. By the way, Jacob Lee, your Scripty, since you don't have the changes in here, let me see. You should be fine though, because I cloned Scripty also on the other side. Yeah. No, like basically, okay, you know what? It's actually the Scripty that you have, it's even better because your Scripty has a crash in it. So you can find the crash in that one. Okay, then this means that we want to go into this means that we want to go into Zin now. And we want to start fuzzing a more interesting instance of Scripty. So I have about 1 hour, well, half an hour more to spend on this. So let's go do that. Also, you know what? I want also to learn this. How do we... How do we... How do we switch tab? Can we change the keybind? Surely this is not a big deal, right? How do you change these keybinds? Oh, Press function key to do nothing. Let's go. Oh, this can only wait. Can you can't change them. Okay. Enter the exact name of the menu command you want to add. Keyboard shortcut. Huh? Like, I want to change an existing one, man. It's probably not this. Oh, maybe I get it. Enter the exact name of the menu command you want to add. So the command is going to be, I think I'm starting to get the logic. The command is going to be show previous tab. And the shortcut that I want it to be is this. Oh, it works. Idiot. There we go. Right. I will probably want also prevent compile errors. Using undeclared identifier context. So when I was looking at this guy the last time, I wanted to change this file. Okay, let's go to root. Right, we have an empty root file. Actually, do we? No, we don't even need this. We want const context. So we have CLI, we have root, CLI is empty apparently. We have fuzz, scripty, we have root. I think we need something like exes maybe. Yeah, we need exes. Oh, we have also server outside. What? Huh. Like entirely separate. You shouldn't live there though. You know what? I think similar is going to be good. Oh, contexts. Server doesn't need Zine. Layout does need Zine. Layout wants Zine. DocGen probably wants Zine. Yeah, DocGen totally wants Zine. Markdown renderer as well. Okay. Oh wait, we were defining them in here. Freak. And you know what? Nobody else needs those as well. We only need mode. They should be called optimize. Oh no. Huh. Non-AFL is so I didn't know that you could run the AFL like the instrumented executable without AFL, because I only saw the macros originally, so I didn't know that it would fall back to reading from standard input when it would not detect that it was running in the correct ecosystem. So basically Scriptify is a viewer. It's a separate executable. So I was using it to pipe into it or to pass in as a CLI argument. It accepts both versions, examples, test inputs to see if it would crash. So I guess you could use you don't care about it much, but you can use it to sanity check if a crash is like a logic crash versus a crash that is because of something wrong with the instrumented executable. The -AFL one is the one that you care about. Okay, so we have refactored this. Oh. Zine content. Content want context.zig. Huh. We use this in the build system. Huh. Able to check cache. We already got an error. Okay, to be fair, I did move those files, so ZinDep artifact server. Artifact server. So the part is fine. This part is fine. It's at the end. Setup server is not setting it up correctly. Build path. Source exists. Okay, we're having now the same problem with the other executables. Markdown render. Okay. So we were already creating a module called Zin. ZLS did not exactly rename this stuff correctly, yeah? Looks, seems like I have coverage, which was expected not to work, right? So the way you can check for success is if you do this. I'll paste in chat a command. So if you can run this and get, in the initial screen, 18 bits of bitmap range, then you're good. Hello, Cyberfart. Nobile name Ziggy available within module design. I want to reproduce the issue you were having on Linux so I could debug it. I would say that's pretty much the issue. Like, the issue that I was having on Linux was that I was not able to... Oh. Wait, you're right. So what is missing is... Right. Okay. because right now you have the official setup, right, and everything. So what you don't have is this, right? So you don't have in AFL.kit a build that tries to build directly. So you need in it doesn't have to be through this dependency to be fair. So basically what you need to do is actually I would at this point even not do the change here, and instead do the change directly inside Scripty. Instead of using add instrumented executable, what you want to do is build the instrumented executable yourself, and the object file you can find from the from zigout AFL++. Like in that directory, there's an AFL compiler RT. Does that make sense, right? So you want to try and build this stuff yourself. And I do think that doing it in Scripty, in the build file of Scripty, is just easier, because so that you don't you have to like I don't know, go back and forth less. You want to do this instead of instrument executable. You will need to link against AFL compiler RT, but you have one because it gets generated for you when you build the toolchain, when you build the AFL toolchain. And so at that point, you should be good to go and be able to repro an executable that has only that builds but that shows 1 bit of bitmap. Let me know if that makes sense, or if you need more help. I can also give you some of the code. I just assumed it wasn't that big of a deal for you. Actually, you know what? Just in case. So we need to add Ziggy as a module to Zane. I don't have Ziggy. Oh, Ziggy is down there. Right, Zine is already a module. And Zeit. What's highlight? Highlight is basically a piece of MD render. Oh shit. Here we also depend on highlight.zig? Where? Highlight code. Oh! Right, we have a built-in that does syntax highlighting. That's neat. So that means that actually highlight is ours. Oh shit. Did not want to do that. Fuck. Undo. That depends on syntax and trees. That's fair, I guess. Whatever. That's legit here. Syntax and scripting. Freeze and Super HTML. Yeah, well, we kind of knew this. Ooh, where's trees, actually? It's inside three-seater. And Super HTML also? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, so we're back to building. This means that now we are properly set up to create something that allows us to pass scripty with the Zine context. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, so we're kind of basically we aren't able to do this, but I'm gonna give like basically we're good. It seems that there's no more crashes as far as I can tell that are missing in scripty. Although we couldn't figure out how to do that thing. If Jacob Lee can, that would be amazing, but I don't know how to move forward. So we did refactor Zine. And now we are basically ready to fuzz test Zine's scripty. So the idea is fuzzing scripty directly. Scripty is it's a bare bone language where not even values are defined within it. Like values are provided externally. When you instantiate it, you also give to it the primitive values that it has. It literally has nothing inside of it. Like I think the only values that it there's only one type of value that it assumes you need to have. And that's like error, like an error value. That's the only value it assumes you need to have. Everything else is the same. Sorry, everything else is up to the caller. So, so that means that when we test scripty, I'm getting a panic in the build system. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. You know, one thing that you could do is get like an object file like as soon as possible and then do the final step manually, like building the exe through the CLI. I don't know. That would allow you probably to shave off some complexity, but I don't do anything particularly interesting. Like, okay, I have a different setup, but this was working for me, like the code that I shared in Zigbee. So I don't know. So basically testing scripty directly from the scripty repository tests it with a test context that is extremely limited. So like it's good enough to leverage and exercise certain things, but it's not super giga interesting. I guess it could be worse. It could be worse, to be honest, but still not super complete. Zine has way more stuff. So maybe testing it, fuzzing it with the Zine stuff is going to be more interesting, because here's the thing. Fuzzing it with the Zine stuff will potentially find bugs in the Zine implementation, because Zine has its own implementation of built-ins that are different. Like this context has very simple built-ins and only a few. Zine has way more. So fuzzing there will allow us to fuzz those things. So this is where I stop. I'm gonna go have dinner, and then when I come back, maybe I'll do something in Discord. We'll see. Thank you everybody for hanging out. another day of messing around with build scripts a bunch, but how can I say? Yeah, it's something that you have to do to get to the good stuff. I am looking forward though to seeing Zig's native fuzzing get off the ground, and I would really hope to be able to still be able to use also the other fuzzers with native instrumentation. Like testing this stuff on Linux was amazing, like really amazing. So I'm really looking forward to that. Thank you everybody for hanging out, and let me see if there's anybody to raid. Anybody streaming? Nobody has announced that they're streaming. And let's see, programming. And there's the Primagen. You know what? Go watch Primagen make a game in Zig. Give him good advice, please. Teach him how to write good Zig. Would be nicer if you could like send a message with your raid. Nah, you can do it, Johnny. I believe in you.